Anthony Rizzo stands in now as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike one. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Realmuto is under this one as he tucks this one away to retire the side. Into the box now, Justin Bour.
First baseman.
As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Justin Bour becomes the first out in the 9th inning. Here's Marcell Ozuna. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Schwarber racing back. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
Patrick J.T. Realmuto.
In now, J.T. Realmuto. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. His career numbers in this matchup, he's 1 for 2. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over. Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
Well, he blasted a couple of balls over the wall in this one, really put the guys on his back and carried him to the victory.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 22 minutes. A reminder that extra southbound CTA Red Line trains will be available at the Addison Street Station 1 block east of Wrigley Field. Northbound passengers are asked to board at the Sheridan Station. Post-game bus service will also be available on the 8 Halstead, 22 Clark.
cool.
Wednesday night baseball set to come your way from Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Boston Red Sox and the New York Yankees. Major League Baseball on the show is next. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
And the first pitch of the ball game here is taken for a called strike one. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, Harold, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
They look like the best team in baseball right now. Every team sits out and says, can we win double digits in a row when you put your roster together? Can our rotation go through and win a couple games each? Well, that's what this club is doing right now. They're in double-digit territory of a win streak. And when you're doing that, you're doing everything right.
Tough one to lay off, called a strike. He'll try again, 1-2. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Judge is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Batting third, right fielder.
Here's Mookie Betts. As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He'll step in here at 275. 8 home runs and 23 driven in. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Tapped down the line. just getting started here in the Bronx. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off. This guy's a good hitter. He's seen a lot of pitches already, fouling balls off. But as the pitcher, I got to keep throwing him strikes. And if he hits it, hopefully it's at somebody.
And he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step. Here's Jackie Bradley now. Pitches a cold strike to throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. And there's ball 1.
Matt, in last night's game, this is the situation right here. They didn't do a very good job driving guys in with runners in scoring position. Right here, you got a guy in scoring position. You got to capitalize and drive in. If you swung at a bat,
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Here's Starlin Castro. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Yankees, second baseman, Starlin.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Harold Reynolds, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. Despite that loss last time out, they're still on a pretty nice run as they'd won 6 in a row prior to that.
Yeah, last game they just didn't play well. They gave up a lot of runs, really sloppy. So when you play that sloppy, you're not going to win games.
And he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double.
Center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Into the box, Aaron Hicks. Now a bunt attempt here. Sandoval scoops it up, and the throw goes to first, so the sacrifice works that time. And he'll make it back to third safely and be content just to advance the 90 feet.
Right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Here's big Aaron Judge. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. You see the great batting average coming in. 22 home runs and 43 RBIs. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. A fastball down near the shoe tops. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, 2-2 now.
Well, that changeup right there sets up a lot of things. Now the count's 2-2. He can come back in with a fastball, and it's going to look like it's moving a little bit better. Or he can go back to that changeup.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
Batting fourth.
Here's Chris Carter now, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Trying to cash in here in his first at bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Men on third with 2 down. A good action on the 2-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
That's a fastball right down the middle. Now, you might be able to get away with it in the first inning. Guys are still filling him out. But if he's going to have
a swing and a drive to center field, that one's got a chance. And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. Here's Xander Bogaerts now.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He'll enter play down at an even 240 for the year. 4 home runs and 22 RBIs.
What a good pitch. He went way out of the zone to try to swing and catch up to that slider. Now you got him thinking. It's 0-2. You can throw him anything you want.
Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Hanley Ramirez is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
And he misses ball 4. Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He'll enter play here with an average just over 250. 2 home runs and 17 RBIs. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Right side, backhanded. Tulowitzki for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. That batting average still well up there to begin play. 18 homers and 34 driven in. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. And this is swung on and missed, and the American League's leading hitter is gone on strikes. 1 away. Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Looking up is Benintendi. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Here's Didi Gregorius. As he'll take a look at the pitch. Too low. It's ball 1. 289 is the average coming in. 7 homers and 15 RBIs. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Benintendi is under this one, and that's out number 2.
Batting 8. Designated hitter.
Standing in now, Jacoby Ellsbury. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. The average not quite where he wants it, down in the 220s. 5 homers, 10 RBIs. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Betts looking up, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Batting 9.
Here's Brett Gardner now. As he'll fall behind here as he goes after a fastball that might have been out of the zone. It's strike 1. And he's got that batting line up near the 300 mark entering play. Hit out towards second. Pedroia has it. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
Leading off for Boston, catcher Blake Swihart.
And that'll bring in the speedy catcher Blake Swihart. He'll swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield. Calling for it, Carter. 1 away.
Batting 9th.
Here's Brock Holt now.
Brock.
As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He'll come in here at 263. 2 home runs and 11 RBIs. And he misses with it. 1-1. That fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Set to deal on 2-2. A fastball here, and this is softly hit and fouled off to the left. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. In now, Andrew Benintendi. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Second appearance here, he grounded out to start the ball game. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. That's a foul ball off to the left, and it moves to 1-2. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And a fastball just a bit high. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Second baseman, Dustin Pedroia.
Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
You got to be thinking he's going to throw that changeup eventually.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side.
Leading off
Into the
Yankees.
box, Starlin Castro.
Second baseman.
As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Second shot now. He doubled to start out the home first. Line towards center field. Bradley patrolling center makes the play. 1 out.
Now batting, center fielder.
Stepping in now, Aaron Hicks. as he'll send a ground ball down to third. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third.
The right fielder, number 99.
Into the box now, Aaron Judge. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another.
Now batting.
In now, Chris Carter. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Ball chopped foul here at the plate, and he's behind 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with into the box, Mookie Betts.
Leading off for the Red Sox,
as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Aiming for that outside corner, but just missing. 2-0. 3-0 now.
Well, they haven't had a lot of offense in this game. Right now, though, you got 3 balls here. Maybe this will be the leadoff walk that gets things going for him.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And he will make the nice running catch out there, as he had to travel a long distance to rein that one in. Standing in now, Jackie Bradley Jr. comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Grounded to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here's Xander Bogaerts now.
Xander Bogaerts.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Again, he sends it out of play. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Grounded to the right. Throw on to Carter gets him to retire the side.
Leading off the fourth
Into
inning.
the box now, Gary Sanchez. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Benintendi is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Betts going back on it, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall, and he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Now batting, third baseman, Didi Gregorius.
Here's Didi Gregorius. Sinking liner toward left, and that's in there. Base hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jacoby Ellsbury.
In now, Jacoby Ellsbury for the runner from third. And no chance there. He'll make it to third safely.
The left fielder, number 11, Brett Gardner.
Here's Brett Gardner now. Pitch rides in on him here as this is popped.
Let's go.
The infield. And that's in there. Base hit.
Good shot.
And not in time as the run scores.
Now batting, second baseman.
Here's Starlin Castro. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. And he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. Now a long throw to third. But too late, and he's safe at third. Stephen Wright answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter.
Not bad.
Stepping in now, Aaron Hicks. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez.
He'll
go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now the 1-1 to Ramirez. Slow roller back to the mound. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval. Had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
I got to say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
Throw on to first is in time to get Sandoval, and there are 2 gone now. And that'll bring in the speedy catcher Blake Swihart as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Tapped up the first baseline, but it's foul, strike 1.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. And 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. And some action now in the Boston bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. Here's big Aaron Judge. As he'll watch a knuckleball that dances its way in there for strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. He's fit to be tied after that one. It's 0-2. And there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight.
Now batting.
Here's Chris Carter now.
Chris Carter.
Fouled straight back. Favorable call in there for a strike. Here's the 0-2. And he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now. Into the box, Gary Sanchez. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
Leading off for Boston, the designated hitter, Brock Holt.
Here's Brock Holt now, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side, and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Brock Holt goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. And this will be fouled away. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. No hits to this point. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that. Standing in now, Troy Tulowitzki. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play.
Oh, he hung that one. And, man, did he bang it. Just didn't keep it fair.
Next pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and he's behind 0-2 now. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman.
Into the box now, Didi Gregorius. Dribbled to the right side. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter,
In now, Jacoby Ellsbury. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Calling for it, Sandoval. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Back here in the Bronx, Yankees leading this one as we get ready to start the 7th. But before we do, here's a look at our game summary to this point.
Leading off for Boston, right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie Betts. High pop-up. Tulowitzki is there for it. Makes the play, one away.
Now
Here's Jackie Bradley now.
Fielder, Jackie
As he
Bradley.
takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball called strike, 1-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Stepping in now, Brett Gardner.
Left fielder, Brett Gardner.
He swings and grounds it to short. Gloved by Bogarts, and he's retired, 1 away.
The batter, number 14. Second baseman.
Into the box, Starlin Castro. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Benintendi racing back. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder.
Into the box now, Aaron Hicks.
As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play.
2 outs, nobody on,
But a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. If this 2-hitter finds a way on, it really sets up the very good middle part of the order to do some damage after all.
There to pull it in is Bradley. He does, and here's Hanley Ramirez.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. A windup and the 0-1. Looks at a slider over the outer half for strike 2.
He's feeling it out there on the mound, just getting the ball and throwing it with a lot of confidence right now.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Weekly hit towards first. Carter is right there, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting.
And that'll bring in the speedy catcher Blake Swihart. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
He has been aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter. The first 2 outs were recorded quick because he came right after the hitter.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gat.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Here's big Aaron Judd.
Right fielder, Aaron Judd.
Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Now here it comes. Tapped out in front of home. Swihart is up with it, 1 away.
Now batting, first baseman.
Here's Chris Carter now.
Carter.
as he'll come up empty as he tried to hunt down the knuckleball at strike one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. I think I'd take that one too. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Curveball that time, not even close.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
Got him to go down swinging there. Chris Carter goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Sends that one out of play for strike one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. 6 runs, 9 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Ranging back is Bradley, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Here's Troy Tulowitzki now.
Number 2, Troy.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 2 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, that hit him. Let's hope he's okay. Great support from his infield, though, as that's the 3rd out. Weird way to end the inning. Tyler Clippard comes on to start the inning, and he'll have a huge lead to work with. Here's Brock Holt now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. No hits to this point. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knee.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1. But no problem at first, and that's the first out.
The batter, left fielder.
The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. That changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
Beautiful changeup. Got him out front with that swing right there. That's what a changeup will do. Just keep you off balance. Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, follow up with the fastball. He's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Again, a 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. This is line to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Now batting number 15, second baseman Dustin Pedroia.
Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. Way out in front as this is yanked foul into the seats in left. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Plenty of history against Tyler Clippard. 1 for 4. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. The glove by the third baseman for the out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Mookie Betts. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. And there's strike 2 as the fastball's fouled off to the right. 0-2. And this is a strike 3 called, and a bit of a questionable ending there as the ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he ended up handing things off to his bullpen buddies in the 9th, but still 8.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Miami Marlins and the Chicago Cubs. It's a battle of elite pitchers next on MLB Network. Here's D. Gordon now, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off for the Marlins. Second base.
And a cold strike on the game's first pitch as we bring you this one here tonight. Well, Harold, as we take a look at the Cubs coming into play here tonight, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
They look like the best team in baseball right now. Every team sits out and says, can we win double digits in a row when you put your roster together? Can our rotation go through and win a couple games each? Well, that's what this club is doing right now. They're in double-digit territory of a win streak. And when you're doing that, you're doing everything right.
And another foul ball. Now another 1-2. Another one sent foul. Here he comes again, 1-2. Lays off 2-2 now.
Gotta love the battle we're seeing right out of any indication. We're in for a good contest here.
Hit back up the middle. Zobrist has it. Throw just does get him at first as he was really moving that time.
Batting second.
In is Christian Yelich.
Christian Yelich.
As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure.
Looked to be a pitch that caught a lot of the plate right there, so that might be a little indication of the strike zone we can expect the rest of the way.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Christian Yelich is the second out of the opening frame. Now a flare out toward right center. And Hayward will make the catch, and that ends the inning. In now is John Jay. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Sean Shea.
And that misses inside 1-0. This Marlins ball club, Harold Reynolds, as they begin play here tonight. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matt, it hasn't been pretty. I mean, the pitching was not there. They didn't play very well. They got blown out the first 2 games. You just hope you get good quality starting pitching in this one, and you have a chance to play good baseball and maybe win a game.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Batting second.
Here's Javier Baez.
Baseman, Javier.
As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. The average sits at 286 here to start play. 15 long balls and 28 RBIs. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. High in the air out to center field. Yelich is under it. 2 down.
Batting third baseman, Anderson.
Here's Addison Russell. He swings and sends it in the air out to left center. Ozuna is under it. And the inning is over.
Leading off for Miami.
Standing in now, Justin Bour. As he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. Comes in here right at 260. 13 home runs and 37 RBIs. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Here's Marcell Ozuna. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for.
Well, he was clearly looking for a fastball right there, and that slider got right to him and went whoop, slid to the side, and as a result he got an ugly swing and miss.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Martin Prado now, as he'll take a look at ball 1. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And he'll lay off here as well, and it's 2-0 to the Miami third sacker. 3-0 now. Here it comes on 3-0. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. Now a ball hit high down the left field line, but back in amongst the spectators. Foul.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Chop foul to the left. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
Leading off for the Cubs,
Anthony Rizzo stands in now.
Rizzo.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Yelich is under it. 1 down.
Batting fifth, left fielder Kyle
In now, Kyle Schwarber. As with 1 away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. That batting average still well up there to begin play. 31 homers and 62 driven in. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and that's just shy of the baskets and off the ivy.
Batting sixth, the shortstop, Ben Zobrist.
Here's Ben Zobrist now,
As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center.
calling for it. Stanton. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Catcher Wilson Contreras.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. Ground ball sent back up the middle. A toss over to Gordon at second, and that ends. Here's Echeverria now.
Leading off for the Marlins,
As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. Chopped weakly to the left. To his right, Russell. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
batting eighth.
In now is A.J. Ellis.
Number 17.
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 1-0 pitch is right there, but ruled a ball. 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
And he finally gets this one over for strike 1. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Into the box, Adam Conley, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired.
Leading off for the
Stepping in now, John Lackey.
John Lackey.
As he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1.
I think he just subscribed to the swing hard in case you hit it philosophy of hitting. As a pitcher, why not? Better than standing up there like you've never held a bat before.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit, try to put that ball in play.
Now a foul tip straight into the catcher's glove, and he's able to hang on to record the first out of the inning. Here's Jason Hayward now. As with 1 away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And he misses. 2-1. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Hit softly on the ground to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting, center fielder.
Into the box now, John Jay. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Yelich is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Standing in now, D. Gordon.
Second baseman.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
That's 2 close pitches right there, and he just laid off him. I think he's sitting on one specific pitch, and he hasn't gotten it yet.
He's got to hurry. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now batting.
Into the box, Christian Yelich.
Yelich.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes. And the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Goodness. 0-2 now.
Well, you find yourself down 0-2, and the last swing you take is a bad.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
Leading off the Chicago.
Stepping in now, Javier Baez.
Number 9.
As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Echeverria dives. What a play. He is out.
Up next for the Cubs, third baseman Addison.
Into the box now, Addison Russell. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And bye-bye. That one's gone into the bleachers. Standing in now, Anthony Rizzo. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
There's 2 pitches in a row, Matt, that were away. If this is any indication how he's going to pitch it in the rest of that bat, he's saying you're going to beat me the other way. Nothing inside for him to pull. If you want to hit it, take it the other way.
Under it is Ozuna, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, left fielder Kyle
in now,
Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber. As he overcommits here to a slider out of the zone. 1 strike to count. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time. Now a fastball. Look out as he has to duck out of harm's way there.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. That's out of here as it trims the bushes.
The shortstop,
here's Ben Zobrist now.
Ben Zobrist.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Ellis has a play, and that's the 3rd out. Into the box, Justin Bour.
Hitting off for the Marlins.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Matt, here we are in the 5th inning, and he swings at a ball out of the zone. It's indicative of how they're playing right now. He's taking advantage of their aggressiveness, and that's why there's a shutout going.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Justin Bour is retired to lead off the 5th. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Well, Matt, they've all seen him at this point, and clearly they're not picking him up much better. Do you see the swing on that pitch right there? Nasty.
And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game. Martin Prado now, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Down and away, ball one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
Boy, Matt, he's in some kind of groove, and they better get something working because he is 1 pitch away from throwing 5 shutout innings. Talk about dominant work so far.
Tapped out in front of home. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
Leading off for the Cubs.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he chased up and out of the zone. A swing and a miss. This is line to left. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. With that, the Cubs get their leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, pitcher, John Lackey.
Stepping in now, John Lackey. Now a bunt attempt here. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
The right fielder, number 22, Jason.
Here's Jason Hayward now. Bat explodes as this has popped up, and he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
Now batting, center fielder, Sean.
In now is John Jay. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. This is foul for the first strike. No hits to this point. Grounded back up the middle. Gordon is up with it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Here's Echeverria now.
Leading off for the Marlins.
As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Sends that one out of play for strike one. First time up, he went down looking. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked. One thing that could nag at you as a pitcher is having to work really hard to get a guy that you think you should be able to cruise right through. He's not known for his offensive prowess, but he's putting together a real nice at bat here.
And Lackey has to throw on to first, so the sacrifice is successful there. Here's D. Gordon now as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone. See if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time. See if he chases it again.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Here's Javier Baez.
Second baseman.
As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Line drive caught by Echeverria. A sizzler that time, but the leadoff man is retired to begin the home sixth. Here's Addison Russell.
As he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field.
Ozuna is in his tracks now. And there's the second out of the inning. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Anthony Rizzo stands in now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
Ball 2.
Boy, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get him to chase right there, make him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away, but he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. Welcome back here to the historic friendly confines of Wrigley Field. Getting set for the 7th now with the Cubs out in front. And before the inning gets underway, there's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Jay ranging back. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Giancarlo Stanton now. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
And this misses here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here it comes, 0-2. Fought off at the plate as his chop foul. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Another try at 2-2. Again, he sends it out of play.
Well, now they wait to work the count. This is a long AB, but if they wanted to have any shot at him, you need to have these kind of at-bats early in the game. He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
And this is fouled at the plate. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Hey, not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Another payoff pitch. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however, and he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Here's Marcell Ozuna as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. No hits to this point. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch. Leading off
into the box now, Kyle Schwarber. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
The shortstop, number 8.
Standing in now, Ben Zobrist. As he takes one in tight. Had to scramble out of the way there. It's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's Hechavarria at shortstop. Throw on to first. 2 gone.
Now batting, catcher Wilson.
Into the box, Wilson Contreras. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Stanton racing back. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he'll make it in there with a 2-out double.
Now batting, catcher John Lackey.
In now, John Lackey. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Hechavarria charging in on it, and nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over.
Leading off for Miami, third baseman Martin Prado.
Stepping in now, Martin Prado. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Fernando
attention,
Rodriguez is on
Now
to pitch
pitching
here
for
in
the
the 8th
Chicago
with
Cubs,
nobody out.
number 70.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Rodriguez.
Tapped down the line. That winds up foul for the second strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. And that misses 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first two pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. Two tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
That was a 4th foul ball in this at-bat. He is really making him work.
Shin-high fastball that time, ball 3.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. He'll try it again. 3-2. And he struck him out for the first out of the inning, but perhaps more importantly, he's 5 outs away now.
The batter, number 3. Shortstop.
Into the box now, Adeiny Echeverria. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Flares this one over toward first. But this will be taken easily at first, and there are 2 gone.
The catcher, number 17, A.J. Ellis.
In now is A.J. Ellis. As he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike 1. It was a walk in his last trip. And that's off his leg on the mound.
Yeah, perfect.
And he will apply the tag himself, and the inning is over. Brad Ziegler will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Christian Colon will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Christian Colon. Leading off for the Cubs.
Standing in now, Jason Hayward.
Jason Hayward.
A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Looks like a left-hander up and throwing now in that Marlins bullpen.
Center fielder, John Jay.
In now is John Jay. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. They could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. In the dirt here. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Now the 0-2 pitch to the right side and through, a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
Second baseman, number 9, Javier Baez.
Here's Javier Baez. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 0-1 pitch. And this is bounced foul at the plate, and that moves the count to 0-2 now.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make them swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Here's Addison Russell. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Yelich going back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks.
A
Into the box, Kyle Schwarber. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around, and no argument, and it's 1-1. Hit hard up the middle, and that's in there for a base hit, his 3rd hit of the game.
The shortstop, number 18, Ben Zobrist.
Here's Ben Zobrist now. Bounce to first. He's got it. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
Leading off for Miami,
Wade Davis takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Stepping in now, Christian Colon. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He'll enter play here at an even 250. 1 home run, 10 RBIs. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Christian Colon becomes the first out in the 9th inning. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. 1 out, nobody on. Struck him out. So now just 1 man stands between he and his no-hitter. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Called strike over the outside part of the plate. Now a fastball that just misses here as the count moves to 2-1. And in the past against Wade Davis, hitless in 3 at-bats. And this will be a called strike 2. And trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. This is line to left. Schwarber is there, makes the catch, and there it is, a no-hitter. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
Well, he blasted a couple of balls over the wall in this one.
Cool.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Boston Red Sox and the New York Yankees. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, Harold, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
They look like the best team in baseball right now. Every team sits out and says, can we win double digits in a row when you put your roster together? Can our rotation go through and win a couple games each? Well, that's what this club is doing right now. They're in double-digit territory of a win streak. And when you're doing that, you're doing everything right.
Another one sent foul. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now a swing and a miss on the fastball, then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening. Here's Xander Bogaerts now as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Outside, 3-0 now. And that's finally over for a strike. Just getting started. Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner. Swing and a miss, and they come back from a 3-0 count to sit him down on strikes, and there are 2 gone. Here's Mookie Betts as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning.
Well, 2-0 now, and this is where he makes his money. If he gets a pitch to hack at, you could bet he's not going to hold back.
You're sitting 2-0 in that situation. You get the fastball, but it's not the location you want, so you lay off it. I love that. That's great discipline hitting.
Judge is under it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Here's Starlin Castro. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Yankees, second baseman.
And this is going to be a foul ball. Harold Reynolds, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
Yeah, last game they just didn't play well. They gave up a lot of runs, really sloppy. So when you play that sloppy, you're not going to win games.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Sliced hard on the ground. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
Batting second, center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
In now, Aaron Hicks. Now a bunt attempt here. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line.
Batting third, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Here's big Aaron Judge. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. That batting average still well up there to begin play. 23 homers and 44 RBIs. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
Now that is power. You want to challenge me? I'm giving him a big swing. That was the big swing right there. I loved it.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
Batting fourth, first baseman.
Here's Chris Carter now. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field.
So I'm talking about.
He's going to keep this one in the ballpark.
Yeah.
Into the second deck and gone. Stepping in now, Gary Sanchez. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And Tulowitzki can't come up with that one as he falls behind 0-2 now.
Looking at the first pitch for a strike, then takes a swing, and now you find yourself down 0-2. He's just got a battle. Spread out, get ready to swing at any.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires. Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez.
Leading off for Boston.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. And Ramirez will just try and work his way aboard here. It's 3-1.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Another full count pitch home. And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Here's Jackie Bradley now, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. The average right at the 200 mark on the year. A dozen home runs and 29 driven in. Hit out towards second. Tulowitzki for 1. On to Carter at first, but not in time to get them both. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He'll come in here at 263. 3 homers, 18 driven in. On to Carter. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Here's Didi Gregorius.
Third baseman.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
Up with the ball is Pedroia. A quick out number 1.
Batting 8. Designated hitter.
Standing in now, Jacoby Ellsbury. And this is fouled at the plate. He'll start play with that average down in the low 230s. 6 home runs and a dozen RBIs. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Benintendi is right there, and there's the second out of the inning.
Batting 9th. Left fielder.
Here's Brett Gardner now.
Gardner.
As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. The average sitting at 292 here to start play. 8 home runs and an even 20 RBIs. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning.
Here's Chris Young.
Leading off for Boston.
As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Grounded to the right. Carter comes up with it. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Batting 8.
Here's Brock Holt now.
Brock Holt.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. The numbers coming in. He's at 255. 2 home runs and 11 RBIs. And he'll step on first himself for the out. And that'll bring in the speedy catcher Blake Swihart as he'll take a look at ball 1. The average coming in 257. 1 home run, 9 driven in. Here's a changeup that's right there, 1-1. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
I like the pitch right there. Got it to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Into the box now, Starlin Castro, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. Second at bat here, he reached via a single to lead off the home first. Swung on and missed, 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A fastball that finds the outside corner. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away. In now, Aaron Hicks. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0-1, here it comes. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Pitch on the way. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner.
We are watching him reach back and just challenge it with the fastball. Now we got a 1-2 count, and that's 3 fastballs in a row.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Hicks is retired, 2 down now.
Now batting, right fielder.
Into the box, Aaron Judge. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate at strike 1.
Well, Matt, if I use the cliche, it's not how you start, how you finish, it would apply right now. A couple innings ago, he had a rough inning. Didn't look good. But now he's starting to settle in a little bit better. He may be able to get through this thing.
Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now batting, first baseman, Chris Carter.
Standing in now, Chris Carter, and he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. There's a fastball that just misses, ball 1. Here it comes on 1-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. Pomerantz sets. 1-2 on its way. Swing and a miss got him reaching. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Stepping in now, Andrew Benintendi.
For Boston.
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. Throw into second. And the Red Sox have something going. It's a leadoff double. Into the box now, Xander Bogaerts. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And a great change of pace has him off balance, a swing and a miss. 1-2 now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. In now, Mookie Betts, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw gets him, 2 down. Here's Hanley Ramirez.
The first baseman, Hanley
Chopped
Ramirez.
foul over towards the coaching box. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 10 home runs, 27 driven in. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is...
Leading off the
Standing in now,
Yankees,
Gary Sanchez. As he rips it on the ground to second. Pedroia fields it cleanly, and he's retired, 1 away.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 2.
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And here's a ball hit in the air. Swihart has a play. 2 gone.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here's Didi Gregorius.
Gregorius.
Little chopper back to the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Here's Jackie Bradley now.
Leading off for Boston.
And that misses for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Junior.
Changeup stays outside and is behind 2-0.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Well, he's been throwing the ball pretty well so far, but right here, 3 balls to the leadoff guy to maybe get them a chance to get them going. He's just got to come back, maybe swing the bat. I'd rather see him earn his way on the base by swinging the bat instead of a walk.
Dustin Pedroia will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. On to first, and they get the double play, but boy, was he ever upended at second base. Chris Young is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And a swing and a miss by Young, as he's prone to do, and he falls behind here 0-2. Swung up.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Stepping in now, Jacoby Ellsbury. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Benintendi in pursuit. He's got it 1 away.
The left fielder, number 11.
Here's Brett Gardner now. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Now here's the pitch. He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Here's Starlin Castro. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Betts is under this one. As he puts this one away, the side is retired. Here's Brock Holt now.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Again, he sends it out of play. The next 0-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. And that'll bring in the speedy catcher Blake Swihart as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In there, and it's even at 1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. And, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now.
If you're able to locate your fastball like that, you're going to have a good game. I'm not surprised to look up and say he's having a good game right now, because he's been spotting that fastball pretty good most of the game.
The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, follow up with the fastball, and he's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
Again, a 1-2. Chopped weakly up the first base line. Throw on to Carter gets him to retire the side. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Into the box now, Aaron Hicks. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. Stephen Wright takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. Here's big Aaron Judge.
Now batting.
As he'll take a breaking ball then off the plate for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Swung on and missed. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. Gloved by Bogaerts. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here's Chris Carter now.
Chris Carter.
And this is fouled back and out of play. Popped high in the air. Calling for it, Ramirez. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting, catcher Gary.
In now, Gary Sanchez. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Betts ranging back. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Here's Xander Bogaerts now.
Leading off for Boston.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Castro ranging into shallow right. 1 down.
Now batting.
Here's Mookie Betts.
Right fielder, Mookie Betts.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Chopped foul at the plate here, and it's 0-2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
So he got him swinging. Mookie Betts goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Can't do much with that one. It's 1-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. And standing in now, Troy Tulowitzki. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So it's an inning opening single to kick off their half of the 7th.
Now batting, third baseman, Didi Gregorius.
Into the box, Didi Gregorius. Tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Now a bunt attempt here. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jacoby Ellsbury.
Stepping in now, Jacoby Ellsbury. Pitch is a called strike.
Yeah, there we go.
Close play, but he's in there. Here comes the 0-1. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Another 0-2 coming. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Well, left fielder number 11, Brett Gardner.
Into the box now, Brett Gardner. And Ellsbury's running. Pitch inside the throw. there, and he's out trying to take second. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Bradley is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. In now, Jackie Bradley Jr. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. And he misses low with it, 2-0. Outside and low, 3-0. Dustin Pedroia waits on deck. In there, 3-1. And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2. And this is fouled straight back. Once again, a 3-2. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
Batting number 15, second baseman Dustin Pedroia.
Jason Schreier takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia.
Well, with the leadoff man getting on right there, Matt, they are falling so far behind. They have to capitalize. They have to get some runs to get back in this thing.
1-2. Has to fight to stay alive as this is fouled off to the right. Here's another 1-2. I had him lunging there as he's just able to tap it foul at home plate. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone. Here's Chris Young as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. And wow, tough to lay off the fastball there, but it's 1-2. And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Brock Holt stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw on to Carter gets him to retire the side. Tyler Thornburg enters the game from the pen, and because this is a non-save situation, it's evident that they're just trying to get him some work after having not thrown in several days.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't had a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they could keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
Betts is underneath this one, and he's got it for the first out. And some action now in the Boston bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. Into the box, Aaron Hicks. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder.
Here's big Aaron Judge. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Ball 2 now. 5 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. To short, hit hard. Bogarts has it. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
And that'll bring in the speedy catcher Blake Swihart as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. Aroldis Chapman takes the mound here. Not a safe situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless. Here's the 1-1. And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Up with it now is Tulowitzki. Throw on to first, and now the Red Sox are down to their final out. Here's Xander Bogaerts now as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And this will be a called strike 2. And trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. And this is a strike 3 called, and a bit of a questionable ending there as the ball game is over. We are set to bring you baseball from one of the crown jewels of the sport, venerable Wrigley Field in Chicago. Tonight it's the first of 4 between the Colorado Rockies and the Chicago Cubs. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Well, Harold, as we take a look at the Cubs coming into play here tonight, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Might have got a piece, actually. It's 2-1. Takes a knee-high fastball. And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest. In now, Ian Desmond.
First baseman.
As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. 264 is average entering play. 9 homers, and he's driven in 24. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first.
Batting third, center fielder Charlie Blackmon.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now.
Falling behind 3-0 to the wrong guy right here. You don't want to mess around with him. You know he's going to have the green light. If you throw one inside, he still might turn and burn.
And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Batting fourth, third baseman.
Here's Nolan Arenado as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He'll enter play here with an average just over 250, 11 home runs, and 30 RBIs. And this is popped foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
Now another 2-2. He's running towards second. And another foul ball. Here's another 2-2. Hit back up the middle. Taken in by Zobrist. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. In now is John Jay. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Cubs, center fielder Sean Shea.
Swinging a liner back through the box. And Jay's on base. He's got a base hit. With that, the Cubs get their leadoff man aboard.
Batting second baseman Addison Russell.
Here's Addison Russell. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Harold, as we take a look at the Rockies starting play here tonight, they've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games. Now a bunt attempt here, and he'll just scoop this away to make sure it stays foul. So we'll see if they keep the bunt on here with 2 strikes. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Batting third baseman.
Here's Chris Bryant now. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. That average pushing up near 350 now. 17 home runs and an even 40 RBIs. Well hit to right, but that's a foul ball. Runners on first with 1 down. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
First baseman
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. And he'll step off and fire to the bag. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Well, the first two pitches are interesting, both away from the left-hander. Will he bust him back in and challenge him? It's going to be a good at-bat to watch.
There's a fastball that just misses, ball 1. Ready on 1-2. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Another 1-2 delivery. Again, he sends it out of play. Here's another 1-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. As he swings and misses at a first-pitch fastball, 0-1. And he's got that batting line up near the 300 mark entering play. Sets the target low here, and it misses, 1-1. Now a little soft liner foul over to the right side, and the count will move to 1-2 now.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup followed up with the fastball, and he's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
Squared that one up just a little late. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Here's Carlos Gonzalez.
The right fielder, number 5.
As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 7 homers and an even 20 RBIs. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Batting 7, second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Ripped on the ground to first. Onto the bag with it is Rizzo, and the inning is over.
Leading off for the Cubs.
Stepping in now, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
Hit hard on the ground to short. And he's retired here, 1 away.
Batting 6, the shortstop.
Here's Ben Zobrist now.
Zobrist.
As he lifts it in the air to right field. Gonzalez is underneath this one, and he's got it for out number 2.
Batting 7, catcher.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He'll enter play here with an average just over 250. 4 home runs, 10 RBIs. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Vasquez goes to get it, and the throw to first ends the inning. Into the box now, David Vasquez.
Catcher. David.
As he'll take
Vasquez.
a look at ball 1. He'll come into play right at 340. No home runs as of yet, and 6 RBIs. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Chop foul over towards the dugout.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just got too much of the plate right there. Unfortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Standing in now, Tyler Anderson. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Here comes the 1-0. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Tell you what, pitching to the pitcher is not that easy. Sometimes when you face him, a little bit of a letdown. He's in a 2-0 count right now. You got to really focus, I think, more so with the pitcher hitting against you than anybody.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Oh, shit.
And he misses here, ball 4. And somehow he manages to walk his opposite number. Wow. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Into the box, Ian Desmond, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. 268 the average for him coming in. 7 homers and 33 driven in. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over.
Leading off for the Cubs.
In now, Mike Montgomery.
Mike Montgomery.
As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1.
I think he just subscribed to the swing hard in case you hit it philosophy of hitting. As a pitcher, why not? Better than standing up there like you've never held a bat before.
Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Dahl comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
Right fielder.
Into the box now, number 8. As he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. Gloved by LeMahieu. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third.
The batter, center fielder.
Standing in now, John Jay. As he rips it on the ground to second. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
Now batting, second baseman, Addison Russell.
Into the box, Addison Russell. Takes this the other way to right. Gonzalez will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Leading off for Colorado, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
In now, Nolan Arenado. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's ball 1 now to the Rockies' third baseman. It's 1-1. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And this is fouled back and out of play. Another one sent foul. And tough fastball to lay off on 1 and 2, but he did, and it's 2 and 2 now.
You know, these kind of at-bats can drive you crazy when you're on the mound. I mean, he's been ahead of him pretty much the whole time, but he just can't put him away. Not only that, but it's costing him a lot of bullets.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Trevor Story. as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Here's the 2-2. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Once again, a 3-2. Hit down the line at first. And Rizzo won't get to this one. It's a fair ball. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are two aboard now.
The right fielder, number 5.
Into the box now, Carlos Gonzalez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. And he can't track it down. A base hit. Arenado rounds the corner and is headed home. Throw to second will be in time, but the run's going to come in and score.
Now batting, catcher, David Vasquez.
Into the box, David Vasquez. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll lunge out of the crowd.
Leading off the
Here's Chris
inning,
Bryant now.
third baseman, Chris Bryant.
As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first two swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit, try to put that ball in play.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
First baseman
Anthony Rizzo stands in now.
Anthony Rizzo.
As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Drilled right back up the middle. Story picks it up. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Up next for the Cubs.
Standing in now, Kyle Schwarber. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
He is being aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter. The first 2 outs were recorded quick because he came right after the hitter. I don't think that changes right now either.
And we'll have to leave it there. In now, Tyler Anderson.
For Colorado, the pitcher number 44.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
Well, they couldn't have scripted it any better. I mean, you get to face the pitcher to lead off the inning. But when you go down 2-0, maybe that plan's not working so good.
Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
Froze him with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Not close. It's 2-0. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch.
Matt, I like the last 2 pitches. A changeup and then a fastball. And he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
Rounded down the third baseline. Throw gets him. 2 down. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. And he struck him out. His 7th of the.
Leading off.
Here's Ben Zobrist now.
The shortstop, Ben Zobrist.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first is Zobrist heading for second now. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
The catcher, number 40, Wilson Contreras.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. Now a bunt attempt here. And the throw goes to first, so the sacrifice works that time.
Now batting, pitcher, Mike Montgomery.
Javier Baez will grab a bat and pinch hit now, and he'll be looking for at least a fly ball as he's got a runner at third and only one away. In the air to center field and deep back is the center fielder.
Woo, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Into the box.
Ain't nobody plays franchise more better than me. Oh man.
As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Franchise mode was struggling without me. They were.
And boy, this
everybody in franchise mode,
well as he's behind 0-2 now.
They needed me to come back, so I
he just tied him up and
I had to come
right
back.
There.
I had to do it. I had to do it. I had to do it.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Number 9 batter comes through that time as it'll now be up to the top of the order with one away.
Franchise player in the world. Somebody better than me.
Center fielder.
And I'm also
in now is John Jay as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike one. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Now the 0-1.
The best
a wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Wow, that's a high pitch. You know what? The closer that ball gets to your eyes, the better it looks. And guys just hack at it. It's a natural swing.
And that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Up next for the Cubs, second baseman, Addison Russell.
Here's Addison Russell. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. He'll throw back to second to get the out, and that's going to be all they get. Boy, a risky play there, but it pays off.
Now batting, third baseman, Chris Bryant.
Into the box now, Chris Bryant, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike one. No hits to this point. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. Pedro Strop takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 46.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now. He swings and grounds it to short. Zobrist has it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The batter, number 20.
Here's Nolan Arenado as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. And this is chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. Trevor Story stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
Man, I don't know if they want any part of him. 2 pitches away. I know he's sitting 2-0 now. This will tell us a lot. Will he come in now, or will he continue to stay away?
In tight as this pitch misses, and it's a 4-pitch walk. Carlos Gonzalez is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here it comes on 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
He's pitching him with the respect of the power-hitting left-hander that he is. If you're going to beat me, you're going to beat me the opposite direction. I like the strategy.
Hit out toward second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
Leading off for the
In
Cubs,
now, Anthony Rizzo.
third baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Too low with a fastball there. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up, but when it's way down like that, it's much easier to lay off because you can tell the ball is moving further away from eye level as it comes in.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone, see if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time, see if he chases it again.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Left fielder.
Stepping in now, Kyle Schwarber. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. On the ground up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
The shortstop, number 18, Ben Zobrist.
Standing in now, Ben Zobrist. Now he extends nicely, and this ball is driven to right field and deep. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Now batting, catcher, Wilson Contreras.
Into the box, Wilson Contreras.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
And the throw will go to second as they get the force out. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
The pitcher, number 46, Pedro Strop.
Maybe getting a little jumpy in the box, so he steps out and asks for time. Jason Hayward. We'll see what he can do off the bench as he'll bat with runners at the corners and 2 gone here. And a big swing by Hayward, but this is on the ground to second. On to first, and the Cubs squander what looked like a good opportunity as that ends the inning. Welcome back here to the historic friendly confines of Wrigley Field. Getting set for the 7th now with the Cubs out in front, and before the inning gets underway, let's get a look at our game summary to this point. In now, DJ LeMahieu. As he'll take a look at ball 1. No hits to this point. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. 2-0.
Well, it's got a nice count, 2-0. I know he's looking for something to hit here, but hey, a walk wouldn't hurt you either. Down late in the game, base runners don't hurt.
I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. There's the knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Up next for Colorado, catcher.
Into the box now, David Vasquez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. Down the third baseline. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Mark Reynolds will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 12, Mark Reynolds.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. He comes in at 262 on the year. 4 home runs, 18 driven in. High in the air out to center field. And Jay will take this one in, and the inning is over.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Carlos Estevez gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Carlos Estevez.
Action now in that Colorado pen as a southpaw has stood up to throw out there.
Right fielder,
stepping in now, number 8. As he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Pitch on the way. He pulls this one into right, and that'll get down for what should be extra bases. Running hard, he's digging for second, and he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Now batting, center fielder, John Jay.
In now is John Jay. Now a bunt attempt here. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Here's the 0-1. And he'll try to get that runner to third, but this one gets foul. Here's the 0-2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Now batting, second baseman, Addison.
Here's Addison Russell. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw won't get him.
Now batting, third baseman, Chris Bryant.
Here's Chris Bryant now, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
First baseman number 44.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now the 0-1. Shot back up the middle, but unfortunately right after shortstop for the second out.
Now batting, left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Standing in now, Kyle Schwarber, as he loops under the ball and pops it up. Vasquez is under this one, and he will put it away to retire the side.
Leading off for the Rockies, left fielder, David Dahl.
And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. 1-0 count. Here it is. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Outside, 3-0 now.
Ball 3 to a leadoff hitter that can run. Not the greatest way to start this right here. I think right now you really have to start pouring some pitches into that strike zone.
And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
The batter, first baseman, Ian Desmond.
Into the box, he and Desmond. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Takes a knee-high fastball.
He's really put himself now in a position where he's got to battle. Took the first 2 strikes, didn't swing, and now you just grind out the AB.
On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. Here's Charlie Blackmon now, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Outside and low, 3-0. Set to deliver on 3-0. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4.
Third baseman Nolan Arenado.
Here's Nolan Arenado, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A good tailing fastball for a strike, 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here, 1-2 now.
I really like that pitch right there. The batter will tell you everything. You get a late swing right there on a fastball low and away. That means that's a great located pitch.
Again, a 1-2. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1.
Matt, this is where I like this guy pitching. First and second, he's got 2 outs. He's got himself a little bit of a jam, but now he likes to paint.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Chad Qualls is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
50, Chad Qualls. Leading off for the Cubs, the shortstop, Ben.
Here's Ben Zobrist now. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 1-0 delivery. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. One and 1, here it is. And this is fouled at the plate. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Blackmon is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Now a right-hander has started to get loose in the Colorado bullpen.
Wilson Contreras.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And that misses, 1-1.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
1-2, here it comes. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Pitcher number 56, Hector Rondon.
Miguel Montero will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 47, Miguel Montero.
Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line, and they can't run it down. Montero waits. Now the pitch. And this will be fouled away. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th. Swing and a little blooper to center. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the Carl Edwards Jr. comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Here's Carlos Gonzalez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
That is a filthy combination. High 90s with the fastball, and then that nasty curveball. It's almost unhittable, almost unfair to the hitter.
Swing and a miss on the pitch outside. 1-2 now. Slow roller left side.
Ooh, man. That's one.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting, second baseman, DJ.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Little chopper back to the mound. On to first, and the Rockies are now down to their final out of the game.
Now batting, catcher, David Vasquez.
In now, David Vasquez. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Grounded foul off to the right and over toward the dugout. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. And now this crowd announced at around 33,000 come to their feet. Just a touch outside. 1-2.
Well, you don't want to get caught looking for the final out. That's a tough hit.
Colorado, good night. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game. MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, Game 2 of this 4-game set between the Colorado Rockies and the Chicago Cubs. Looking forward to this matchup, and it's next on MLB Network. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. He will lead this one off today. And we are underway this afternoon as the first pitch is over for a called strike 1. HR, the Cubs, as they take the field here this afternoon, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Well, Matt, it's nice to wake up in a day game and know your ace is going to be on the mound. It's just one of those win days. Seems like you got to the park early, and before you know it, the game's going to be over, and you're going to have a W.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. David Dahl goes down for the first out of the game. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Too low for ball one.